What is up, Goose Gang? How is it going today? We are breaking the fairy who slows the sunset standard today. And I was playing some of this deck off stream and I actually built it last night. It was pretty impressive. It was pretty impressive. I do have to work on some things, potentially make this deck like a contender in the meta, but pretty good. Pretty okay right now. So I did have a chance to play against the black white mid range deck that I played in the Hooglandia Open, and we destroyed them. It was two of them. This deck does a good job at being also having many diverse answers, counter spells, and sweep. The thing I think this deck might be is a way to close out the game fast enough. Because I'm not playing Goldspan Dragon, not playing Galazeth Prismari or anything like that. So we'll see how long it takes us to close out some games. But for the most part, I think it's really good. I mean, we could play Goldspan Dragon or a way to close out games, but we're trying Terry Who Slows the Sunset right now. By the one, James, because James is plural. Yes. But Mac, you are first in chat, by the way. So I must put you in chat. Get some music playing. Let's start to make TEFERI the new king of standards. Well, another reason for my name change is right here. But yeah, for both of those reasons. So I did think of a card that I could play in this deck, and it's that weird book. What's the book? No, it's a tome, isn't it? It's not a book. This card? Because you can draw a card and transform this, and then you can also just untap it in the same turn with TEFERI. You can effectively draw a card every turn with this card. It's like pretty cool. Yeah, a bunch of fields doesn't work with 3 colors. I have one Field of Ruin here, but it doesn't really work with 3 colors. Like, I don't want to build like the traditional like blue-red deck that everyone else is playing. Like, maybe I don't need Tome with like Memory Deluge and Espresso Iteration. Like, Tome seems pretty good. Like, I have my win condition. Like, if my win condition is Demarius Call, or like Hall of the Storm Giants, or like Alrund's 50 tokens, I'm also okay with that. The Solid Azorius list that runs TEFERI? That's nice. I feel this card might be too slow. Yo, what's up, Stens? As Working Stiff enters the battlefield, straighten your arms. When you bend an elbow, sacrifice Working Stiff. That's hilarious. I'm wondering if we should play Mysterious Tome. Because, like, with TEFERI, you can untap this and draw a card every turn. Oh, I am playing Test of Talents. That's one of the cards in here. I'm playing 2 Test of Talents. It's called Ensoul Artifact, isn't it? I want to play this, but I don't know if I have room for it. Like I could cut a Skyclave relic. The Skyclave relic's pretty important to the game plan. Maybe I don't need the tome. Tome was really good with TEFERI. What's up, Captain? If you choose not to untap it during your untap step, animate it. Another target non-token artifact you control becomes a 4/4. The thing about this is it's just so slow. Hey, one in the blue and tap another target. Okay. That would require me to play a lot of artifacts. Like, this paired with this is really good, but only if I have to also have this. It's, like, pretty bad. Hey, Jeff Brew, thanks for the follow. Oh, actually, chat, what do you think? What do you think of this? What do you think of this, chat? I came up yesterday with a name for people that are subbed to the channel, like as a cool nickname for the subs. What do we think about calling us and our subs gamers? Is it ban? I didn't say Bant Dead Zone. What do we think about calling all of our subs gamers? That sounds pretty cool. Been having a blast with the new TEFERI card. I added Skyclave Relic in this deck because I think it's really important to be able to untap 2 mana to hold up our Disdainful Stroke, negates, Dragon's Fires, and stuff. I like a lot. And our Foretold Solid Comings. But Tef needs to be in band so we can play Accomplished Alchemist. I don't know what that does. What is that card? Are you trolling? Trolling. Okay. When you call subs number 2s, that's for follows. That's for followers. If you're a follower of the stream, you're the 2J. I like to use the Celestis and untap it as well as a mana for test +1. Let me check the Celestis. I haven't read that card in a minute. . Okay. Play this, becomes dead. Tap add a mana of any color. And tap it. If it's night, it becomes day. Otherwise, it becomes night. Blah blah blah. You gain a life and draw a card. Or you discard a card. Oh, we aren't infinite looping Tef with Lilith-form. No, we're not. Probably for the best. The Celestis draw discards, which is better than not doing that. But there's also a lot of Prismari commands and artifact hate going around that I don't want this to die. Like, people have a lot of artifact hate in their decks because of the Seeker's Chariot existing. You gain lice. Everyone check your hair. Everyone, real quick, check your hair. If you play Magic the Gathering, there's a lot of lice gain decks you can choose to play. If you play them, you're going to need to check your hair, chat. Come on now. Do we win games, though? All the Storm Giants, all runs Epiphany 1/1 tokens, damage from Sacred Fire, Flashbacks, and Prismari Command, and our 4 copies of Amarius Call. Sounds like a solid plan. Where's Lorehold Command? We don't need to play Lorehold Command. Like, we can sacrifice, like, a treasure or something to draw 2 cards, or sacrifice the relic to draw 2 cards. Like, how is that better than just playing Memory Duelist? I guess it's the Lightning Helix. Vanquish the Horde's better than Doomscar? I don't know, because you can Doomscar just like a lone Boltzbane Dragon, but you can't really do that. Vanquish like 7 mana for it. Plasm is better than Crush the Weak, I agree, but Crush the Weak's better against cards like Ebon Death. Ebon Death Dracolich, that's in the black-white deck, and also way better against like Shambling Ghast, and just better against the black deck. It's a Cinderclasm for like 1 extra mana technically, because you're gonna foretell this first. It's also out of sorcery, but I should probably play it because I'm playing Teferi to untap mana. So it could be just correct to play that over Crush the Weak, but I just didn't want to. I know Crush the Weak's better against decks that care about exiling. It's probably just correct since we're playing Teferi to play Cinder. Anyways. Who's playing Ebon Death? Did you watch me play in the finals? I guess you didn't watch me play in the finals of the Hoogland Open and didn't realize that I was playing that card. And it actually did a lot of work for me. And people are copying my list and playing it. Or Hermit? I'm just playing for Hermit because I don't like playing against other control decks. So I'm playing it because I want to counter their things. It's really good in Counterspell Wars. Because, like, the thing about Hermit is that it's a counterspell that doesn't really count as a counterspell, so you can't, like, do these counterspell wars with Hermit, because Hermit's on the board already. They have to have, like, a removal spell. Like and plus the other side of Hermit's also good because it puts a clock on the battlefield, and also it makes all of your stuff not be able to get countered. Like you just pass stuff into counter spells and it doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and go over this. We're gonna make this make this video for YouTube as well. So let's go ahead and go over the deck. If you haven't caught up with my latest YouTube video, we made a Gruul Werewolves deck, and we're gonna be that one is on YouTube now. So exclamation point YouTube in chat or exclamation point YT in chat to get there. Make sure if you like watching werewolves, and mind you, the deck is actually really good. We won 3 out of the 4 matches we played. The 3 matches that we won are on there. We lost 1 to Grixis and none on there. But we did win 3 out of the 4, so 75% win rate in the first 4 matches. So if you'd like to watch werewolves dominate, not really dominate, but win really hard games and really good games, watch it. All right, go ahead and move towards Jeskai control. How's it going, everybody? This is the One James, and today we are going over a deck that I built that is featuring Teferi, who slows the sunset in New Standard, Post Innistrad Midnight Hunt. This is a new Planeswalker that we get. It's a 4 loyalty Planeswalker, and we're going to utilize these abilities to the best of our abilities. And I'll let you know what the game plan of this deck is and how we're going to utilize this. +1 of Teferi, who slows the sunset, is choose up to 1 target artifact, up to 1 target creature, and up to 1 target land, untap the chosen permanent you control, tap the chosen permanent you don't control, you gain 2 life. Which means you can untap your lands and untap an artifact and tap one of their creatures. Then theirs get tapped and ours untapped. Meaning that we get to play Skyclave Relic in other lands, where we go Skyclave Relic on turn 3, turn 4, play an untapped land, Teferi on 5 lands, hold 1 land open, then untap our land and untap the Skyclave Relic, have 3 mana left over for potential Assault coming or Prismari Command. If we have already 4 total Assault coming, or want to hold up Disdainful Stroke, Negate, Dragon's Fire, or Sacred Fire, you don't have to have the Skyclave. We don't have to have the Skyclave Relic, but we would have to play Teferi on turn 5. 5 mana available, similar to like a Teferi Hero of Dominaria. Use the +1, untap the land. That way we hold 2 lands open, and we get to hold up the counter that way. So in a way, this Teferi, who slows the sunset, is anywhere between 3 and 2 mana in this. You have a Skyclave Relic. Teferi, who slows the sunset's actually a 2 mana Planeswalker, which is third. Also, the -2 is similar to a. I don't know what it's similar to off the top of my head, but you know what I mean. Look at the top 3. I'm going to show you what it is right now. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand, and the rest on the bottom of your order. I was going to say a Professor Onyx ability here. Look at the top 3 cards. This is useful because after you use the +1 on Teferi, who slows the sunset, get 2 instances of the -2 before Teferi has to plus again. I think that's very valuable, actually. The -7 is you get an imp with untap all permanents you control during each imp step, and you draw a card during each plus step, which is obviously it wins the game. You get to hold up all of your mana on their turn and draw a card basically twice a turn, with drawing 1 card on your turn and drawing 1 card on your opponent's turn. So this card is going to win games at Ultimates, but I don't expect this card to hold. And we have some good control cards and control strategy outside of this, and our win conditions are going to be with our 4 copies of Marius Call, all the Storm Giants, and all runs Epiphany 1/1. We have Disdainful Stroke, Negate, Dragon's Fire, Sacred Fire to hold up with our Teferi, slows the sunset. We have 4 Expressive Iteration, one of the best cards in Standard. 2 Prismari Commands. The reason why we're playing Prismari Command is because it does have that mode quick target artifact. We will hopefully be able to destroy a lot of his secret chariots. We have 4 Skyclave Relics, as I said before, so we can untap them with Teferi, who slows the sunset. 2 Memory Deluge to be able to dig through our deck and find our answers, or find our threats if we need one. 2 Doom Scars as well to deal with those pesky creature decks. 3 All-Runs Epiphany, because it's probably the best card in Standard, and also one of our win conditions. We also have 1 Hall of the Storm Giants, as I mentioned before, 27 lands, including 4 Marius Calls, 1 Ondu Inversion, sweep up some of the decks that play a lot of class cards, artifacts, and enchantments, and a single Field of Ruin creature land. We have a filled up sideboard, and I'll let you know a few reasons why we're playing some cards. We have 1 Disdainful Stroke, 1 Negate, and 2 Test of Talents for more Magic in the sideboard. Test of Talents really, really valuable because a lot of cards that utilize themselves in the graveyard. There is a green card that is very, very powerful in this format. It's a 3 and 3 green. Maybe it's 2 and 4 green. Anyways, it's 6 mana and it's a lot of green mana. It looks at the top, however many cards in your deck, and slams 2 permanents from the battlefield. That card also has flashback for 10. That is a very powerful card, and I don't want to be using too many spells at once. Test of Talents does do a nice job. All of those. We have 4 Malevolent Hermits, which this card does have a very nice ability of being a threat against other control decks, and also being a counterspell against control decks as well, that can't actually get countered. A lot of times in a counter, there's a counter war that goes on in your matches, control decks, and play a spell, I counter your spell, you counter my spell back, and we see how many counter spells we have or how many mana we have left over. With Malevolent Hermit, you can't really counter this card with a counter spell. You just pay a blue mana and sacrifice it. You have to basically mystical dispute the card. Very powerful. And also, after you do that, on the other side, Benevolent Geist comes out, or you don't have to use it first if you just start it with Fire Command. But it's a 2/2 flyer. It just says that all of my cards can be cast without being countered. Non-creature spells you can't be countered. That is amazing. That ability by itself is worth playing this card. Malevolent Hermit is actually, I think, the upside of playing this in a deck like this, to be able to counter your opponent's spells. And we have a couple more Doomskars here for the aggro decks, a couple Cinderplasms here for the really low to the ground aggro decks, Burning Hands for green decks, and Istikus Chariots, and finishing off with 1 copy of one of those star mounts. Also can't be countered as a good threat against roll mirror matches. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the matches, and we'll see if we can troll the sunset with Teferi. Close sunset. All right. Let's go! Go, Maverick Girl! Wait, streamer shout out. Maverick Girl, go ahead and follow Maverick Girl on Twitch. Variety streamer. Also plays Magic the Gathering. Also happens to be directly affiliated with my sponsor, CoolStuffInc.com. By the way, you should definitely be mentioning that if you want cards, if you want to buy paper cards, okay? You want to buy deck boxes. You want to buy things that you're already going to buy anyway. Sleeves. Sealed product. Boxes of Midnight Hunt. Whatever you want to buy. Get 5% off of everything by typing in code James5 at checkout at CoolStuffInc.com. Do it. Save 5%. Who doesn't want to save money? Do it. Alright. Do we keep this hand? This is a yikes hand. This is a yikes hand. But if we draw 1 land, we're golden. I'm going to keep it, and we're greedy. One thing I didn't mention in the deck is that we're playing 2 copies of Prismari Campus to be able to scry cards. The cool thing about this is if it's against aggro, we have Sacred Fire. If it's against control, we have Negate. So we have a really good hand if we draw 1 mana. Just give me 1 mana. 1 land, please. Off the top, I'm calling it. I'm calling it off the top. We're getting a land. You can't convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. We time out? Oh, no, not like this. Oh, no, not like this. Please no. Alright. And we are the best gamers, I mean jamers, in the entire world. Obviously, we did the right play in taking that that keep there. Obviously the best play. If you like plays like this is the best play you'll ever see me do today, honestly. You don't have to watch the rest of the video if you're watching this on YouTube. Feel free to smash that like button and the subscribe button if you like top decks like that. Alright. This is definitely going to be a long game, so I'm going to go ahead and bolt this in and pass. Nice Sacred Fire. Love to see it. Dragon's Fire. Do I want to negate Dragon's Fire or just slam Skyclave? I think I just slam Skyclave here. It's like, they don't really play anything valuable on turn 3, right? I mean, they can play Elite Spellbinder. Oh, they have Skyclave Apparition. That would suck. Okay, well, they didn't play Skyclave Apparition, so it doesn't suck. Drew a land, of course. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mana available. If we foretell Alrund's Epiphany, and then we draw an untapped land next turn, we can cast it next turn. So, I think I like that. Bury it. That's a negate. Untap land? Sick. Not really sick. I'll hold up Solid Coming and Dragon's Fire here just in case. But hopefully our opponent doesn't give us something to negate so we can use our Memory Deluge. But negate seems like a pretty good card in this format because of all the Yasika's Chariots and Wrens. Could have Memory Deluge for an untapped land, but I don't really want to Memory Deluge for an untapped. Oh, perfect. We get to do this and tap this for blue, and then untap both of our lands, or both of our things, I guess.
You want to be a great time man? Put in the hours.
Nice. We're doing the thing, chat. We're doing the thing. That's a Skyclave. That's gonna stop. Oh my gosh, Skyclave deals with our Teferi. How rude. It's okay, we get a 4/4 out of the deal.
We will meet again.
And then they're gonna get a 7-drop, so we're gonna try to Memory Deluge for a counterspell again. Or, you know, just Alrund's Epiphany. Containment Breach. Destroy an artifact or enchantment. Do they not know that's indestructible? Get us some. There's a tap land. Form the festival. That's not good for us, chat. That must have been a top deck, or they would have cast it the other turn. I'm going to be wanting to get a counterspell for this Storm the Festival. Okay, that is not it. I kind of like Doomscar, I kind of don't. But you know what? I kind of do like Doomscar because we can Doomscar them, the Wren and 7, and then Hall of the Storm Giants kill it the next turn. I kind of want a Memory Deluge, though. Let's get a land drop and a Memory Deluge then. I don't think I really need these cards. Okay, well, there's my land. Yeah, I guess it's closing time. Looking for a... Guess I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna have to outlast this Storm the Festival then. And hopefully they mess up. Not mess up, but hopefully they whiff. Whiff! Please whiff! Please whiff! That is the least whiff I've ever seen.
Come, Seven. It is time for battle. Hear the trees. They prepare for war.
Alright, so we can kill the red and 7 with the Sacred Fire. I could just Doomscar. And then they can't do anything with these cards. You can Expressive Iteration first and then Doomscar, right? I also could Doomscar and Fire, yeah. I don't think the red and 7 plus is that big of a deal. I can Teferi and Doomscar, right?
Innistrad has been through enough. Needs our help. Don't worry. It's only the wings.
Then I can pseudo hold up Skyclip, hold up a 2-mana spell here. It was probably okay to Sacred Fire the red and 7.
We can foster much.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. I messed that up, right? I forgot they could mill Storm the Festival. Yeah, that's not good. I did not put 2 and 2 together that this card mill Storm the Festival. Okay, I need another Doomscar now. That is, wow, that is crazy that they, oh my gosh. That's max punish. That is maximum punish.
Keep an old man on his toes.
Jeez. I can almost kill them. Can I? I can almost kill them. I'm barely not killing them because of this 1/1 Scoop Storm. Maybe I can kill him by taking another turn. I can tap it with Tef. Wait, no, I do have lethal then, right?
Give me a moment.
No, I didn't put it together that Teferi could tap our opponent's creatures, but that makes it even better with attacking for lethal, because they no longer have to just leave a blocker back. They have to leave like 2 blockers back. That's pretty cool. Let's go! Alright. The Burning Hand's really good. Test of Talent's good against the Storm the Festival, which is the card I was talking about to begin with. Negate's very good against this deck. Crokeyz is very good. Doomscar is very good. Alright, so what's not good? I don't think Sacred Fire's good. Yeah, it gains a lot of life, too. Is Dragon's Fire good enough? It's 3 damage relevant. Relevant to kill the Murasa Root Grazer. But anything else that I care about? Not really, right? I guess Sacred Fire is better than Dragon's Fire a lot of the time, right? The Sacred, like, they only have 2 toughness creatures, right? And Sacred Fire can be used over and over again, technically. You have to cut 4 cards somehow. I guess we do cut, like, all the Burning Hands. No, not Burning Hands. We just cut all the Sacred Fires, I guess. I'll keep 1 Sacred Fire and cut Iteration. You know, it's probably a tempo style deck that's good with Teferi too, since Teferi can tap down blockers. When I did my set review, I made a comment about Teferi tapping down blockers. It's a pretty good hand. Got the Campus turn 1, we got all of our white mana. Now on turn 3, what do we want to hit? I don't think we want to hit anything on turn 3 with Burning Hand, so why don't we just, like, exile a Doomscar? Well, this is going to be tough. If they play a Wrenn, carry it. Alright, that's fine, right? We can Doomscar the Tutus, but they could have another copy of the Seeker's Chariot in hand. I think I like foretelling Allrun's Epiphany to play around Elite Spellbinder. And then Burning Hands the Chariot. Plus, it makes them play in. It makes them play not play into counterspell specifically because these could be saw it coming. That's a Stormwind Festival. Hopefully, it's just 2 creatures so we can Doomscar them. That's not it.
Someday, the will of the gods is made manifest.
You can Relic and Doomscar, though. Or we could just 5-mana Doomscar. Relic, if we just cast Teferi, we can't Doomscar. I think I like just casting Doomscar without Relic because it makes them play around another counterspell. But maybe I just go Shields down here. I think I'm just going to go Shields down here. I want this Skyclave in play anyway for Teferi. Alright, Flesh, I'm gonna let it pass this time, but we have a perfectly awesome Discord for you to ask people to follow you and be friends with you on Arena. You can type an exclamation point Discord in chat, and people will be happy to talk to you there. I would just recommend not trying to solicit accounts and like directly solicit friendships in Twitch chat. You can do that by all means, but saying hi, add me, is probably not the best way ever, but the Discord is the best way ever. All right, that's a Raidane. Oh, no worries, Nanoplasm. Okay, so what do we do here? Just Doomscar again? That was like they keep casting these. Into Teferi plus hold up Sod coming, but they just kill Teferi. I think it's just pass. We have 1 mana until we can Auron's Epiphany. We can also just like hold. We can also just Prismari Campus. We don't saw it coming, but pretty sure we're gonna have to saw it coming. But you know what? I probably should have foretold this. We're gonna need back-to-back Doomscars, right? Because, like, they could just minus Ren and then animate Isika's Chariot, make another token, and then cast one more. I should have foretold the Doomscar.
I could explain what I'd love to do, but I'd rather show than tell. Second here, second there. Who's counting?
From root to canopy, the trees are mighty.
Redane's a problem, chat.
We prefer
Not my Onduin version.
We also
Well,
will not
Vanna!
hold back.
No! Well! Wow!
Bask in nature's beauty.
That's not gonna do it. I feel like I need this Onduin version. Like, I can tap down the big blocker. This can get Epiphany.
I think we're one off on version meta because of Redane. Oh wait, no, the land would have. Yeah, the land. I thought we were one off. I thought we were one off. I don't know what floating with Tef means. I thought I was one off, chat. I passed too fast. I should have foretold this again.
The will of the woods is made manifest.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What I can do actually is QQ plus TEFERI. Hold up, stroke.
Give me a moment. Only time will
I
tell.
have other groves to tend.
All right, so this stops the 7 drop. I could also just Doomscar. I think I just want to Doomscar it, though. Maintenance soon. That's not good. It's weird that I can still win this game.
Some think time only flows in one direction.
We stopped all the Ren and Sevens. There's still 2 Storm vessels left. Ren, and there's 1 Ren left.
Don't worry. It's only a mystery.
Oh yeah, Tef does give my Angel Vigilance. I gotta untap my own 4/4. There's a lot of lines with Teferi that I don't know yet. This is actually crazy.
This is hardly my worst defeat. Wow, that felt like an actual true control deck. That felt like an actual factual control deck. And that's the deck that won the Hoogland Open. And I also misplayed. I must have misplayed like twice, at least. As it turns out, Teferi's just hen. Yeah, right? Yeah, I should do a meme that says, like, spot the difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do it and put it on Twitter. Farming Twitch chat for Twitter likes. I always knew it was the reason why I streamed. Imagine TEF 4 with Henge on board. Oh my gosh. Gain 4, gain 4, gain 4 life, gain 4 mana. Yeah, that's insane. Alright, let's play again. That was pretty good. We didn't use the campus there, but we could have in a couple of spots. Last game. Oh, we're playing against the same deck. You could technically play a Chariot. Looking for Prismatic Command then? Yeah, Pyre would look really good. Should we be playing Pyre instead of Dragon's Fire? Probably, right? Can Pyre hit Planeswalkers? I might just die to them doing these things. I need a Doomscar. I only play 2 main deck. I outplayed myself by missing the timer. Gosh, Rootgrazer push Yasharn is so good. Like mega ramp. It ain't a Doomscar, but it is a negate. Oh, we have negate in our hand while we're dying to what's on board already. I guess we go negate here, and then All runs Epiphany and have a couple extra draws at Doomscar. I was gonna say just kidding, but this negate is actually insane here. Because this would give all their other things indestructible. Now we still have a chance. Watching Hoogland screaming he was rooting for you to win with a 130 on your clock where you were taking a while to play Amaria as a land or spell, I believe, and Hoogland was just yelling at the screen for you to do something and not lose the time. Yeah, I know, I rewatched it. I rewatched it and I'm sad. Thank you, Nanoplasm. That's not a Burning Hands. It is a Mary's call. I'll give my little biddies indestructible. I'm not specifically dead yet. Dark Carnage, thanks for the follow. My opponent is not going to be happy with this. Alright, so a Doomscar could actually bring us back in the game. They don't have a creature land in play. Wow. Give me a Doomscar. Give me a Doomscar. Come on. Come on. That's not a Doomscar, but I like what I see. That's actually not the right deck command. I need to change that. They want to trade for their Spellbinders. I am ecstatic about that. If they want to trade for 2 Spellbinders, I'm okay with this too. Like this for 2. I think I might want to Dragon's Fire one of the Spellbinders. Like, we get another turn, but I want to keep my... Yeah. I was worried about a double block on a 4/4. But we have Dragon's Fire anyway for like a root creature that could be lethal. That's unfortunately not very good. I don't think I want to kick Relic. I don't think they have good attacks through my thing. Really hard to do like life stuff with Innkeeper on the board because they gain life, so it's hard to do math. Like if they draw a creature, oh god, that's a really good creature. Alright, Dragonspire, the innkeeper right now. It can't kill me. I thought about Faithful Absence, but I don't want to give them... Wait, they can play lands off the top? Oh, they can. Wow. They don't control 3 creatures with different powers, which is another reason why I used the removal spell on the Innkeeper, because they have 2 creatures with different powers, not 3. So Coven's actually not live. They're doing the math and they're realizing that I'm at 1. But if they swing all, I think they die. Right? No, they don't die if they swing all. Not a bad draw. Yeah, really, really bad that they have vigilance. I need to kill this Augur bottom right now. Is it possible for me to jump? For me to just attack with this and then jump? No, because they wouldn't jump. If I just attack with the angel? And then trump, and then block with the land. But if I don't attack with the angel, they just don't attack at all. If they attack here, they lose your Sharn if they attack. Wait, do we make them lose your Sharn, or do we make them lose the vigilance? These games are crazy. Oh man. have Ren and Sever, we're gonna lose. You can make them jump, but then we die. We can't attack anymore. No! That's a good top deck. That's the best top deck in their deck. That is by far the best card in their deck.
Prepare for war.
If I draw Doomscar, it'll be okay. No, if we attack with the land, we lose. Teferi? Teferi means they're still not dead. But I can gain life out of range of Root Razor attacking me. Oh, I can also win the... Wait, no, I can't win. I can Teferi. Oh, wait, no, is it lethal? No, it's not lethal. Thing doesn't have flying.
Great time, man. Put in the hours.
Amaria's call? Come on! That's why I like this current standard. Like, every game seems nuts right now. Like, in the Hoogland Open, when I got second place, every one of my games were nuts. Literally every single one of my games were absurd, outrageous. If you were watching it, then you already know. No, vigilance. No! Gosh, the top decks are insane. Ren top deck. That would ever retreat top deck. Oh! Wait, are they still dead? Are they still dead? Wait. No, no, they're not dead. I lose all my angels. No! Gosh, that was such an amazing draw. Oh, new inversion! Oh my god! How? How, chat? How? I think I can relic too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for relic. 1 for relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can do both. No, wait, I have to use Teferi first. Okay, yeah, use Teferi first, because Undo Inversion is going to kill our own Teferi. Epiphany! Or do I want negate? Take Epiphany. Goodbye.
The forest will be overrun.
Don't top deck something good. Don't top deck something. No! Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Come on! Are you serious? I had lethal! Come on! No! On! At least if they attack with this, they die.
Which soil grows not food.
Alright.
We will help you find safe ground.
They can't attack or they die. Cry. Cry me a river. Doomscar. Lethal. Lethal. Jam. Get out of here. Woo! Baby! Quick shout out to Ondu Inversion. Make sure to go follow Ondu Inversion on Twitch, twitch.tv/Ondu Inversion. That was game one. No. Just an Inferno of the Star Mounts matchup? I think it is. He didn't bring it in last time, though. I think I might need my Sacred Fires. Actually, Dragon's Fire is really good against Redain. How much time do we have left? Not enough. We have to win this game or we lose. How's the day in stream so far? Absolutely amazing. That game was insane. This card is such a meme. This card's such a meme. Thanks for the following, Via. We have exactly 16 minutes and 48 seconds left, so not enough time. 0 to 5. You love to see it. Thanks for the follow, Clutch. About all the Burning Hands and Dragon's Fires that we could ever ask for. Just gonna saw it coming the next turn, right? Oh no! Okay, now we're not. Now we're not doing that. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Wrong land, wrong land, wrong land. Will you ever become 2Jame? All of the followers of the channel are 2Jame. What are they cursing? Heck do they curse? Doomscar? Okay, fair. Fair enough. What was that card? Curse of Silence? It makes Doomscar cost 2 more, and when I cast it, they lose. They can sack it to draw a card. Let's go! Get out of here! Didn't I? Do you just keep following and unfollowing me every so often? I feel like this is like the 4th time Jen and I has followed the channel. You won. I always believed. No, you didn't always believe. Let me go up in the logs. Let me go up in the logs, Simply Joshin. You just wait till I view all of your chat messages and figure out how much of a hypocrite in my chat that you really are. All right, chat. It's time for you to see how much of a hypocrite Josh really is. It's time, chat. Ready? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run. We lose Pepe Hands. We lose Pepe Hands. If we lead 1-0 and time goes out, we lose the match. Yes. By the way, keep the 296 sub points or more till 300 Pog. Yeah, exclamation point riot in chat. Exclamation point riot. We lose Pepe Hands. Exposed. Simply Joshin, exposed. He even said it. He dug his own grave. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run. We lose. It's like he knew this was gonna happen. Hog, we win. We won. I always believed. Don't tell him. Yup. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Conspiracy. Against me. No! I have to reload. I have to download something new? Come on now. What's up, chat? What's up? We have to download a new arena. And now for Magic the Gathering Arena. See my face. 2 lamps. 1, 2. On the same side of the bed. Do you have a nightstand with a lamp and then another lamp on the same nightstand on the same side of the bed? Do you have 2 lamps on the same side of your nightstand, the same side of your bed, with a piano over here? Am I gonna watch you next Thursday at 6 o'clock in the morning? Absolutely not. Yeah, there was a message about an update. All right, we're back. We are back. Wait, I must write 341 here. Because we're 4 sub points away from 300, Pog. Back! Not even supporting me next week when I support you? I don't stream it. You wouldn't wake up at 6 a.m. to support me. 6 a.m. is a very, very early time. It's only an hour stream. What is it? What is the stream about? They're unveiling everything about Master Duel. I'll think about it. Wait, what day is it again? Next Thursday. I'll think about it. Am I gonna Dragon's Fire? I don't even know. Eventually? I'm not gonna Dragon's Fire. Punt? Just kidding, not really a punt. Do I just Dragon's Fire the Shambling Gas right now so that they don't get an additional draw from it? Like, they would get a draw from the token anyway, but that takes a lot more mana. Oh, this land looks so good. I want to play Rakdos just to play Haunted Ridge. Well, immediately punished. I don't really care if they have another treasure, because I honestly don't even know what they're going to play. Like, they could play Goldspan Dragon, but I have Doomscar. Oh, wow, it's Mardu? Oh, they're playing Exodus? Untap land. Wow. That's messed up. All right, so it hit me for 5. That's a field of rid of my Hollow Storm Giants. Okay, no longer winning with that. I must win with... I might play more than one Onduin version, actually. Like, Skyclave Relic not dying to Onduin version is pretty cool. Also, Teferi, who slows the sunset, killing itself before I Onduin version is pretty cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. If they have another Awaken the Blood Avatar, I just lose. I have to hope they don't have one, right? I'm so close to going to Teferi and Doomscar. I could have hit them to 18. Oh, they could have Orcus. Is Orcus lethal? No, Orcus puts me to 1, doesn't it? Yeah. How do I kill this Orcus? Dragon's Fire is a good one. Trying to see if I need this other land. I think I do. Oh well, I'm not going to. Oh God. How do I deal with that thing? I have to get another Dragon's Fire off the top, don't I? I like have to. Not gonna do it. That sucks.
Me here, you'll have all the time. Don't worry, it's only a little mystery.
They had one card too many. Oh wait. Can I actually have stopped the Predator? Oh, there was no way I could have stopped the Predator, right? Jules, thanks for the follow. The only reason why I all runs first is to try to get another draw to try to get another draw. To see more options, but maybe. I'm not sure, Jules. Two damage isn't really good in this matchup. It's like a 4 damage matchup. This card blocks their annoying big flyers. Yeah, I agree. I agree, card. Probably played that wrong. I don't want to Sacred Fire this side Twitch anyway. Alright, well, Lamb was good. Alright, so this allows me to go to Teferi for 2 mana, untap Skyclave, untap land, untap Skyclave, untap White Pathway, hold up Sacred Fire. Or I could just Teferi plus into Expressive Iteration, that also works.
For a complex plan, let's improvise. And some think time
That's so good.
in one direction.
Teferi is a 2 mana Planeswalker, changed my mind. Did I win the last epic match? Yes, I did, Mac.
I've seen that one before. This is hardly my worst defeat.
Play with 2 lands then. Play with 2 lands then, you won't. You won't. Do it. This Ballport Merchant is so annoying. I want to get a Disdainful Stroke. I also need lands. Dragonfire, just in case they have Orcus, I guess. Like, these cards don't play very well against these cards at all. Maybe I should change Dragonfire with the Cathartic Fire. Probably better. So I can discard Deluge and Sacred Fire as well. Get some added value from the flashback. Well, they got Introduction to Annihilation. Sure. Epiphany. This is a weird spot, right? Because I can Doomscar and not take a lot of damage, and then if I do that, they Orcus, bring the Eye Twitch back, and then I have to Doomscar again. No, then I just Dragon's Fire. Unless they play a spell after they Orcus. draw. That's a draw. Five mana left over. I want to use Memory Deluge. What am I looking for exactly? Looking for like another counterspell plus. Looking for Teferi counterspell or like Teferi Amaria's Call. I think. Oh my. Huh. Guess I'm just saw coming this. Alright, so now they use the 7-drop, and then I Memory Deluge on end step, and then I Doomscar the next turn. So I think this is fine. Hey, what's up here, Say? Good to see you. I think this is perfection. Yeah, I'm not running Goldspan with it. I'm just playing Epiphany because it's a win condition. Alright, Amaria's Call. Amaria's Call counterspell. I can hold up Stroke and saw it coming. Yeah, I don't like that card. That card's really good against me. I can Sacred Fire plus Disdainful Stroke, so I'm not going to use Doomscar. I'm in a pretty good spot here. I want the land so I can Amarius Calm. Plus, hold up. Painful Stroke. Alright, here's my win condition. I have my angels. Maelstrom Pulse. What if they like Annihilation with my 4/4s? That would be crazy. I'll just let it happen. Oh god. I mean, I'm tempted to Disdainful Stroke this. Alright, I did it. I did it, chat. That's a great draw. Alright, Offies for closers. One, two, three, four, tap, 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left over. Wow. Guess I'll keep countering Shadow Skull smashing. What can I say? Tempo, tempo, tempo. Do I just Sacred Fire this? No, right? I just scry one? That's a fantastic draw. They can't animate Den of the Bugbear because I have the Sacred Fire right here. Like, Orcus doesn't really kill me either, does it? Does Orcus kill me? Whoa. Does this even do anything? I don't even know if this does anything for me, right? It doesn't... It makes an eye twitch flyer, but that's basically it. I guess I can do this for a counterspell just in case. I know counterspell, but I don't think we're fine. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Alright, so now all we have to do is get rid of 2 flyers, right? There it is. Then we have a game 3. could just go face? Oh. Yeah, I could just Prismatic Command plus Sacred Fire their face. I'm not used to those spells going face. Brenda, thanks for the follow. That is something I'm not used to. How good is Cinderclasm against them? Really that good. Alright, how about one land? I mean, even if they couldn't go face, this is a control deck. We don't really want to be hitting their face. But main deckable in general, yes. Hold a 5. Good Burning Hands target. Or not Burning Hands, Dragon's Fire. Got TEFERI. I'm gonna do this now because there's not many things to Dragon's Fire anyway. I guess they could technically play Orcus right now, like as a 5/3, and that would punish me. Actually, not really, because it would be a 6/4 because of the playing ability. And for traps that might get rid of Iteration, knowing I have nothing left. Oh wow!
Really should have seen that coming.
Surprise. I stroked my hand, Amaria's Call, exiled. And then Deluge next turn. Wow. Main deck Deadly Disputes, draw lands. Land. Doomscar. So they have check for traps. So I'm gonna do this to Doomscar and then hold up Disdainful Stroke. So they can't check for traps to Doomscar. Okay. Play the land they know about. Pass. I kind of just want to draw TEFERI, right? That card's annoying. I just have to Doomscar this. Six mana available. Thought coming Doomscar. Have enough lands anyway. Perfect. Win con. Deluge. Not Deluge, it's Deluge.
Deluge.
It is Deluge.
Deluge.
Uh-huh. Showdown gets broke. It is Deluge. I don't know why I always thought it was Deluge. There we go. We win! Undefeated. Undefeated. Next best deck in Standard right here. The next best control deck. We're doing it, and we're doing it big. Aspirant is the worst offender. It's always, yeah, I always say aspirant. Hold on. Let's check this with Google.
Aspirant.
Perfect. I'm right. Awesome. How's the next ramp matchup? Very good. We're 2-0 against... We played against Selesnya twice, and we won with it. So there you go. It's Deluge. It looks like Deluge or Deluge, but it's Deluge. Founding the Conundrum? No, we already beat that deck. We have a lot of counter spells. Still gonna play this deck, but I just want to close out the YouTube video real quick. Alright, well there you have it. You have seen the power of Jeskai Control in Standard. We went undefeated. We never lost a match. You saw it right in front of you. Literally, we didn't cut out any matches. Everything was shown to you. We won all of them. Which is awesome. We have a nice package of counterspells and also win conditions. Amaria's Call was amazing. Ondu Inversion was impressive against the green-white deck. So have fun playing this deck and reviving TEFERI in Standard, the one who slows the sunset. Be sure to like and subscribe if you got this far, and tell me in the comments how you like this deck once you start playing with it. I'll see you in the next video. Alright! Let's go. Play some Mo. Let's play some Mo. You've heard it pronounced as Presage or Presage, but it's pronounced Presage. Presage. Whoa, they foretold it in black. What's going on? Hello? I'm confused. Poison the Cup? It's probably Poison the Cup. Or Haunting Void's true. Oh. What the heck, dude? Night Porter, thanks for the follow. Divide by 0, that turns off my whole plan. I needed a counter spell. This is definitely very annoying. Now I know this is saw it coming, now I know for a fact that this is either saw it coming or Alron's Epiphany. That makes me sad. I think that deck command's wrong, by the way. That's the new deck command. Alright, counterspell. Alright, so we go to TEFERI and that gets countered. Or we make them use both their counter spells. I think I like making them use both their counter spells. Unless that's Alron's Epiphany. Probably have negate. Oh wow.
You want to be a great time mage? You have to put in the hours. Give me a moment.
Alright, it resolved. That's kind of surprising. Unless they have, like, kill target planeswalker card. That's not good. Alright, so I have 4 mana left over after they counter my Amaria's Call. Does Ward work on this Teferi? Guess it doesn't really matter right now. Oh, Doomscar's pretty good. Then I don't have a counterspell to back it up. Still get it though. I might have to use all of my removal spells if they have 2 counters. So I can't foretell the Doomscar this turn. Yikes. Alright, let's start out with a Sacred Fire. Now let's go this. Oh crap. Okay, they only have one counterspell up, so that's fine. I get rid of Imarith, guaranteed. I don't have triple red. And I have red, but oh my gosh, is that another all-runs epiphany? That's not good. Oh! Crap! Barry's probably gonna go down, chat.
Man on his toes.
It does, Burp Pal. It does. Needs to be Cathartic Fire. I don't know why.
You're up for round 2.
Not Cathartic Fire. Need more counter spells. Terex, thank you. The follow? Still kind of an awkward spot. We grinded through 2 epiphanies so far. Do they counter this? Okay, that's actually the best way to counter it, right? Campus is a good draw. Want to use this and leave up mana for Saw It coming? Even though I don't have it. Plus, it might make them counter this. Not foretelling Doomscar because if I foretell it, then I can't possibly have the counterspell. Hopefully, they use their removal spells on my 4/4s and I get to Doomscar. Oh, Doomscar's even better now. I need to draw counterspells. I have Sacred Fire plus Dragon Fire, which is pretty good. That's an Ondoing version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 for Dragon's Fire. 1, 2 for Doomscar. Hold up 2 mana. Perfect. Just enough mana to hold up all the cards that I want to hold up. And all the fake cards that I'm not holding up. Exhibition. Little pause here. Thinking about counterspelling it. Don't have the counterspell. Hopefully they don't have 2 counterspells. That would suck. They attack with it. Oh, they're not attacking with Immorith on purpose. Dragon's Fire. 1, 2, 4 for ward. Nope, that's not going to work. I need at least 1 counterspell. That doesn't work. By Doomscar, it gets countered, and then I can undo inversion after that. Doomscar. Do I have 4 white, though? Yeah, I do, right? Doomscar, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 white. You have to have 2 counterspells to stop this. But if it does get stopped, then I'm screwed. I think I have to take the chance. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Oh my gosh, they didn't have it. I have Field of Ruin for this. I can Memory Deluge again. Glad they didn't. Oh, geez, you changed your Twitch channel? No idea it was you. Hey, Wookenbing. How's it going? Yeah, we changed it. Exclamation point name in chat to, see why. I knew they were going to get my Teferi. Can I stop that, though? People kept chucking Master Balls at me and they finally caught me, right? They're gonna look for another one of my own counter spells. That sucks for me. Please don't find a saw it coming. No. No way. No way! They found my negate! That's messed up.
Needs our help. This is hardly my working feat.
Alice is all runs Epiphany. At least I get to Prismari Campus. I have no more basics. Yeah, there's my 3 basics. Oh, they had another hall. Oh, I need to play 2 halls. Crap. I guess I'm gonna trade my hall with theirs. Nope, they don't have a removal spell. They're playing black, so they probably have a lot of good removal spells. Plus, they have the mana to pay for it. Crap. Okay. Please don't have negate. No negate. Yike. And Siphon Insight is a fine card. What if they took my all runs? Please don't take my all runs. Oh, I took my negate or something though. Or my stroke. Dang it. And Siphon Insight is so crazy in the mirror match because you get to like look at the top cards of your opponent's deck and get their counter spells. How do I kill Ilmarith without countering it? Hey, is this the official One Chain Twitch channel? Of course it is, Finn. Try to build a deck with Fairy and Turgid Lantern. Is it good? It could be pretty cool since it's an artifact. I have not built it yet, but you're welcome to submit it to me as a deck submission. Fine. I think I might want to play more Hall of the Storm Giants, like at least one more. Do I think Dimir Control will be decent in this format? Yes, I do. I don't think Dimir Control... I think it's better to play Grixis, probably, but Dimir is still really good. Like, not... Playing a control deck and not having iterations, like, a little risky, I think. No land here is annoying. Like, Siphon Insight isn't really that good. It's like, basically think twice. By the way, if you'd like to hang out with us when I'm not streaming, you can always join the Discord, !Discord and chat to get there. And we talk about magic and memes and a lot of other things. I'd like to try to cultivate a community over there more too, because while we're all happy and dandy here in Twitch chat, you can also be happy and dandy when I'm not streaming. Malevolent Nuzzler. Want more blue mana. That resolved pretty easily. I think I might have messed up. If they slam Imarith here, I might be in huge trouble. Oh. I don't have a way to deal with that. Got baited. I got baited by my own deck. I got baited by my own... When I drew this, I really wanted to just play this. Where I should have just held up, saw it coming. Plus negate. They have a billion power kills in their hand? When this card's on board, like, my cards are unstoppable. It's just a matter of can this Immorith... Is this Immorith gonna tempo me or not? I really hope that can't kill me. Oh, crap. Alright, I guess they take one of my Amaria's calls or test talent. Dang it. That was a really good draw for them. Or maybe they were really good and held it. Alright, this can't be countered. Unless they deal with Geist. Okay. And then Geist is indestructible now. Then I can also still hold up Field of Ruin. Do it again. Why can I play a Remnant and not you? I would just, if I were you, I would just keep trying to. I would just keep trying to log out and log back in. Alright, do I use Field of Ruin right now? I don't think so. And 7, thanks for the follow. This can't be countered. Oh my gosh. Are they dead? Picked the order of that wrong because I forgot what card I was casting.
Slowing things down is just as delightful as speeding things up. And some think time only flows in one direction.
I think they're dead. Oh! I don't care if I win this match. That was insane. Yo! That was nice. I can't deal with Imarith though. But I did that. That was good. I don't know how I'm winning though. I guess Prismatic Command's worse than Doomscar for that reason. By the way, I want to give a quick shout out to what card actually won the game, and that was the backside of my two mana card. Literally this stupid hermit won me the game because Benevolent Geist made it so they couldn't counter any of my spells. Well, that's a card. Got it. I can just cast Inferno. I have 5 minutes on my clock. Is it worth it to just cast Inferno? Probably.
You want to be a great guy? Put in the hours. I got some time to
Yo, this is probably insane. TEFERI gives my Inferno Vigilance? That's broken. I can't even cast Epiphany because I have Malevolent Hermit on the board. I have to kill that first. Divide by 0? I think I just counter this. It's like, I can tap their Immorith next turn and actually kill them with Inferno with the Star Mounts if they tap 3 here. Oh my gosh, are they dead? Wait, what just happened? Oh my gosh, TEFERI! Oh, TEFERI! Oh, TEFERI! This old man's good, dude. This old man's good. Yo, learning best of 3 is not Papega. I top 2 to tournament with Learn in my deck. I played 4 Eye Twitch. Yo, that was insane. I won that game in like 2 minutes. Like, playing TEFERI in my deck makes you want to play Immorith. Immorativo, thanks for the follow. Okay, so there's a change I want to make to this deck, actually. I want to take out the Dragon's Fires. And I want to put in Cathartic Fire. And I want like 4 damage seems kind of relevant, but actually seems kind of not relevant at the same time. I tried to trick Saving Stadium as a Mana Rock instead of Skyclave Relic. It's pretty busted with the fairy. It has to do with creatures attacking, right? Ali Eldrazi told me to play 1 copy of Celestis. I don't know if that's good or not. Like, the problem with Celestis is that everyone's playing artifact removal. And like, I don't want them to have, I don't want them to be able to remove this because this has indestructible. They're running Pithing Noodle. No, I'm playing Field of Ruin. It does gain life, and you have the option to draw discard, which is also kind of good. I'll try it. Like, it could be just worse, but it does still add a mana of any color. I don't even know about Cinderclasm though. Like, there's no mono white aggro decks being played right now. Cinderclasm could just be like a kill target creature card. It does kill target Scoot Swarm, but I have 4 Doomskars that do that also. That's true, but Field of Rune's also a land. You can also do it at instant speed. I think I wanted to try one more hull too, but I don't think I need another hull. Maybe I do. Okay, so let's play 2 copies of, I guess, a card that says kill target anything. What's up, Star Skillers? A Star Killer? Morning, Quick. How's it going? Or maybe it's like Portable Hole. Yeah, but that card gives our opponent a draw, though, which I don't like. Well, it's not a clean answer to Ren, because Ren can just, like, you still leave the Tree Folk left over. But the clean answer to Ren is just countering it. Like, you need something to get rid of things that, like, basically either can't be countered or, like, it's worth it every time to leave a Tree Folk on the battlefield and kill a Ren. I think if I were to kill a Ren, I would want to kill it with a Sacred Fire, Cathartic Fire. I feel like if I killed a Ren, I'd want to kill it with a 2 damage spell. Because after it minuses, it's on 2 loyalty. Well, how are we overwhelming them with value when they're drawing a card and gaining value? I don't really understand that. You know what this deck really needs? Is a card like Elspeth Conquers Death. That would be really, really good in this deck. Needs less Teferi. Teferi's broken. What about the new 3-mana Banishing Light? It's a sorcery speed. It's 3 mana. Needs more Emerith. I mean, I could play it in the sideboard. Not against playing Imarith. Kinda just want like a chunky blocker. I want a chunky. I want a chunky. Give me like a lifelink card. A huge lifelink blocker. Just give me Baneslayer Angel. Turtle's tapped though. Yeah, untapping Imarith with Teferi after an attacking is good. Yes, I agree with that. Flash Turtle stays tapped, chat. For like multiple turns. Give me a chunky. Oh, you know what's a chunky blocker? Freaking 0-4 egg. But the egg doesn't kill anything. What about Giant Ox? Oh, there's a timely reinforcements card. True. There's also Cherix. How are my opponents attacking through this? To 0-17. Do you realize how chunky this is? Ox Plow Teferi. New mana. I know. It would get 1 million views on YouTube, too. Dude, look at the size of that booty. Yeah, look at the size of that Ootang. Like, it's formidable. Like, honestly, Imarith could just be my chunky blocker. It's probably the best thing to do. You can cast Velomachus Lorehold, chat. Start casting Memory Deluges. And Doomscars. And Doomscar our own Velomachus away. There was something that Chris Patello tweeted about Lovestruck Beast. And said there might be something similar to that. We did it like a few days ago. What's the 4/5? I think it's a 4/5. The mana value is like 3. Is it a green card? Oh, it's a green card. It's Lurking Roper. Never mind. Never mind. I want like a chunky blocker, but I don't know what to play. I could just play the egg. I want to play flaunt because my opponent draws. But if I just played the egg? The egg's already good in this deck anyway. What does the mana value make it die too easily? I think I'm gonna try the egg. Dies to portable hole? Well, if my opponent boards in portable hole against my control deck, then that's on them. Then they're 5-head. Oh, Ironic Velvet. I played against them already. I beat them yesterday. I didn't play the updated version? Yes, I did. Did I? I guess we'll see. Ironic Velvet playing Kowalski's deck. I was okay with doing that this turn because I don't want them to make another 1/1 off of casting Environmental Sciences, and I also know that they can't cast Volt. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. For Doomscar then, I guess? I guess if I plus Teferi,
Just as delightful as speeding things up.
they can't really kill it. I think I just need to minus it. Jeez. Do I think this is as good as my Orzhov control deck, or has potential? I think it has potential. Like, I know it's good against the deck that I lost to in the finals.
We will meet again.
Envy the strong, for they can... My power is for annihilation.
go to 2. I could TEFERI plus. I could Dragon's Fire the Lulth. Plus Hold Salt coming up. I could TEFERI hold up Negate. Yeah, well, I like TEFERI hold up Negate and Dragon's Fire. And just make them attack TEFERI real quick.
Innistrad has been through enough. Needs our help. Give me a moment.
You need to attack everything at TEFERI to kill it. That's the one where I had Enduring Angel and didn't see her once in 5 games. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's super unlucky.
You won't know when.
Oh my gosh, Ondu Inversion is gonna be sick.
Essence of life is inseparable from the essence.
Oh my gosh, untap land. Untap land. Untap land! I guess I can all run Epiphany as well.
Come on, there's gotta be something in this world.
Oh, yes. I know the knowledge you seek.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because I have to use this treasure.
Second heal, second. Who's counting?
That's it. Crap.
I return to the abyss.
I've got some time tinkering to do.
I need this Ondu Inversion to resolve. I need it. I need it. Come on. Come on.
Let's go digging.
I need an untap land. Untap land. Everything at me? Ah. I really need to kill that Professor Onyx. But I can't anymore. I need one untap land. That sucks. Is there any way I can kill Professor Onyx right now?
That's it. To the detention bog.
Pretty sure it's just not. Game just insulted me at this point. I need one more land forever. That sucks. Now I'm dead to a single spell. Doesn't even matter if it resolves or not, since Professor Onyx is a cast trigger. That's a spell.
There's gotta be something useful. Ugh.
Man, untap land for like 3 turns in a row would have got there. Yeah, it's the old build with Cinderclasm in it. I do like Cinderclasm in this matchup, though. Alright, what's not good? Removal spells are good. Strokes are good. Are negates good? Negate just better than stroke? Pretty sure negate's just better than stroke. All right, so we go Mary's call first. Aggro players do not play best of 3. He's only playing control players. No? Aggro players definitely play best of 3. Saw it coming. No foretell because I might want to Dragon's Fire something here on 3 mana. No chance they face a save in here. I don't currently have an out to pest summoning, so I might counter that. Hey, Hazmat, what's up? Can I get a shimmer shout out for Hazmat, please? Good on. Probably should have countered that, actually. Have the dispute here? Not bad, but it doesn't out Facial Saving. So yeah, I think that was a mess up there. Should have countered it, and now I don't have an answer to Facial Saving when it attacks. That card in hand they knew about was the only reason why Facial Saving wasn't attacking. This isn't awful, but like if I had held my Cathartic Fire, we wouldn't be in this spot.
With me here, you have all
Now I just get to kill my Teferi. Yeah, this whole game hinged on me using that Dragon's Fire too early.
suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
Like, I just need to draw another... I just need to draw another... That doesn't work. Like, even if I kill the eye twitch here, like, I still die in 2 turns to Faceless Haven. Decent draw, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. That's not bad. Keeps me alive, I guess. Or we could just kill the lands. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Pithing Needle. Like, I could be a huge fan of Pithing Needle, but I'm just not right now. Like, if I had just played that correctly, I don't think there's a way I lose. If I just counter the first Centaur Witch instead of waiting to kill it, I'm up 3 life, and I also that the Faceless Haven never gets to attack me. All right, I need to call my job real quick because I'm on call at work today, so I need to make sure that I do or don't have to work. Go ahead and put on a YouTube video for you guys, watching this Werewolves deck, and then I'll be right back after I get off the phone with my boss.
When this enters the battlefield, you can pay 1 and a green any number of times. So 1 time if it's 5 mana, and you get to make one of your lands a 3/3 permanently. Now, this scales up throughout the game if you have 7 lands. We are ramping with Casting Naturalist and other cards to be able to cast our cards more efficiently, and also ahead of curve. We can cast this card for 7 mana. We get to put 2 lands as 3/3 wolf creatures, which is just absurd. We're probably not going to be able to do that, but we do have some mana generation with Casting Naturalist and the backside of Arlen Pax Hope. When it's nighttime, Arlen enters the battlefield as Arlen the Moon's Fury, and you can +2 to add green and red mana. You can also zero this to make it become a 5/5 with Trample, Indestructible, and Haste. So, very, very good. Arlen the Pax Hope Daybound, the Daybound side, gets the -3 and make 2/2 green wolf creature tokens as well. So this goes in our wolf deck, and they will get pumped by Casting Naturalists, other side, Lord of the Ulvenwald, etc., etc. We have 3 Tovalar's Dire Overlord. This is going to be one of the ways that our deck trick gets card advantage. It is a 3-mana 3/3 with Daybound. Whenever a wolf or werewolf you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So it's kind of like the Toski of this deck. And then at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 3 or more wolves and or werewolves, it becomes nighttime. So that's a good way to trigger this ability here with still casting spells on our turn, because it's going to become nighttime on our turn. And the only way it becomes day again is if we play 2 or more spells on our turn. So we have the Asika's Chariot that we talked about. We have Arlen's Pack Soap, and we have 1 copy of Tovolar's Huntmaster, which is a 6-mana 6/6 similar to Grave Titan. It's a human werewolf. When it enters the battlefield, create 2/2/2 green wolf creature tokens. When it's nighttime, this is a 7/7. And when it enters the battlefield or attacks, create 2/2/2 green wolf creature tokens. And you can pay 4 mana to have a wolf or werewolf you control fight a creature that you don't control. So very good late game bomb here in this deck. So it's going to be aggressively slanted, a little bit mid-rangey with the removal spells here, which is the way I like it. We got a Planeswalker here. So let's go over the sideboard. We have Snowlands in our deck to be able to Blizzard Brawl and Frostbite. So we do have Frostbite in our sideboard here as a 1 mana 3 damage card. We have 4 Snakeskin Veils for the black deck. So there's also a very, very good black removal spell. Kill target creature, lose 2 life. So we're going to be playing around that card with Snakeskin Veil. Sunscreep Phoenix, for the same reason as well, and against control decks, this is going to keep coming out. It says if it's neither day nor night, it becomes day as it enters the battlefield. Whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, which is with Arlen's +1 to not play any spells, and then it will become night, and then Arlen can cast spells with Flash. Or Tovolar at the beginning of your upkeep becoming night. Different things like that will make the Sunscreep Phoenix pay 1 and a red and return Phoenix to the battlefield tapped, which is pretty good for control decks. Very, very replaceable threat. Recurable, I should say, not replaceable. We have a Burning Hands against mono green deck, Thundering Rebuke against 4 toughness creatures, especially in mono green as well. We have 1 Mass Vandal. Notably, this is also a werewolf. It kind of looks like a werewolf as well in this picture, but it is a shapeshifter changeling that exiles artifacts and enchantments. A couple Realm Walkers to call werewolf with this, and this also counts as a werewolf. Against control decks, this and cast our werewolves off the top of the library, and we have an actual Toski here for control decks. It can't be countered. It makes all of our things draw cards when they deal damage. So let's go ahead. With that said, let's go ahead and get into the matches. I know I did explain that deck a little bit more than usual, but this is the first day of Innistrad Midnight Hunt, and we want to make sure that we get our cards read and get our cards understood before we start playing. Opponent. All right. Let's see. This is fine. We have turn 2 Ranger class. If we draw a land, we can start doing some cool things. This is the only red source in our whole deck. All right, that's gonna be good. Oh my gosh, it's a mirror match. They're playing the 1 mana wolf. I decided not to play this, but it's still pretty strong, I think. Oh, wow, we have the combo. Stormseeker into Chariot. We just need to draw 1 land. Alright, so turn 2 Ranger class is going to give us a 2/2. Alright, chat, we're back. Hey, Ironic Velvet. Hey, thanks for the matches. I missed on land like a few times in a row in the first game. If I had hit a land, I'd be able to undo inversion everything away, including your like Lolth and all the tokens and the Liliana and everything. But I missed on land 3 turns in a row. So that was not good. But yes, that was a great match. Thanks for hanging out. You said I had to pop in and say GG. I was scared playing control, and I know you're good. Yeah, I just drew like kind of bad. I needed, and I also misplayed really bad too. I should have just countered your Sedgemoor Witch instead of using the removal spell on it, because I used the removal spell on it, I couldn't use damage removal spell to kill your land, and the land killed me. So like, I just misevaluated what was going on there. Well, I knew I was holding Cathartic Pyre for it, but I was like, I don't need to counter the Sedgemoor Witch because I can just kill it with my removal spell. But like, my removal spell needed to be held for the land. So like, it was a I blundered, chat.
That's okay. I always enjoy playing against you, Ironic Velvet. I think the match before that one, I beat you, so you got your revenge. Oh, for sure, Gracia, man. I was just putting on a YouTube video of my newest YouTube video, Werewolves, while I was on a call with my boss at my job. Well, that's red mana, I guess. Oh my gosh, their hand's broken. Hey, look, just when I draw red mana, it's tap. It's the circle of life. Three, 6, 7, 9. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I need a Doomscar exactly next turn, or else I'm dead. What are they thinking about? I am very, very, very dead, especially with Faceless Haven in there. Wow. We know that was drawn for turn because they would have played it as their third land, so they could attack with it this turn. So, sick draw. And I'm super dead. Better just to not show them my deck. Monkey, how's it going? Alright, show on a few counter spells. Bring in some removal. Bring in a chunky blocker. Got my chunky blocker, got my snap keep. I don't want this many saw it coming, so. I go egg this turn, and then I go Prismaric Command, make a treasure next turn, and then I can hold up saw it coming. What if it's a fight spell? That will be busted for me. Oh, please be a fight spell. Dang. Also annoying that this isn't a blue source because I'd be able to saw it coming here. Okay. If I put this on blue instead of red, I can use both saw coming? No, I can't. I can just Epiphany now? So many saw it comings. Field of Ruin hits this. Field of Ruin hits this, I get 1 mana back. Yeah, the trample's a little monk ass. And by little monk ass, I mean a lot monk ass. Oh god. I could kill them if I draw something good. I haven't had any problems with servers. People in EU aren't plebs. Or plebes. I guess they could technically have, like, different copies of... They could technically have, like, 2 inscriptions, right? I want to play around 1 inscription by blocking with both birds. The only thing that matters here is if they try to kill my Ashmouth. That doesn't have reach, so that doesn't matter. That has reach, so that matters. Echo, thanks for the follow. Nice. Card is pretty good, chat. It's the little blocker that turns into the win condition. The chance I should probably be playing more of this. Alright, so we know they have Blizzard Brawls, Captain, Ranger Class, Briar Bridge. I think we're fine. Oski. Oski's a little bit of a problem. Toski's a pretty big problem. They get that on the board early enough. Yeah, we needed to use the counterspell right there anyway. So, you had to use it that turn to kill them. Please share the deck. Exclamation point deck. It'll also be up on my YouTube channel relatively soon. You can also see all the decks that I've built and brewed on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YT in chat. I think I'm keeping this. Thought coming on the draw like this is pretty bad, but I have 2 Cathartic Fires. Doomscar is really good, but I don't have double white. I think I'm just gonna go like white and then Cathartic Fire. Maybe blue plus Pyre. I'll go blue plus Pyre. Oh, wow. That was very strong. Oh, I played the wrong color. Crap. I don't know why I thought that color was on that side. Oh, that matters a lot. Oh, that matters a lot. Never didn't have it, chat. Never didn't have it. That's how I played it on purpose, chat. Huh. I think I just still saw it coming every turn. So I just like draw lands. Alright, now I can Sacred Fire and saw it coming. Or I could just go Doomscar. I think I might need this Doomscar, actually. Actually, if I Teferi plus next turn, I'm going to want to hold up Saw It Coming after I saw it coming them this time. But I think I go Saw It Coming again. And on their turn, I use Saw It Coming on their thing. And then the next turn after that, I Teferi plus hold up second Saw It Coming. Great draw. The thing is, if I Teferi plus, they're just going to attack. There's no way for me to hold up Saw It Coming and Sacred Fire because I don't have an actual dual land in play. I think I just have to do this. Wow. Probably should have done it the opposite way. But I don't think I'm using Sacred Fire this turn anyway. You fall into my trap, Yugi. Tech, how's it going? Probably care about this. Dark and Big, thanks for the follow. Alright. I'm familiar with bullies like you. Combo assembled.
Give me a moment. Or a few. You're almost boring me.
Harriet's gonna be a no. Alright, so we go red mana. We go use this for this. We attack. Oh, this is so good. We get to untap our Hall. Does it work like that? Untap, untap. Untap?
Don't worry.
We get to use our Hall. Our Hall has vigilance. That's not good for us. The Hall having vigilance is good for us. What I can do is I can tap the Toski and then attack.
A second here.
That's kind of broken.
Who's counting?
Animate this. Untap, tap, untap.
Don't
Attack. Unfortunately, I can't do it the way I wanted to do it because this thing could block and has indestructible, but it is what it is. I think we win. I think we win. Wow. That's insane. Even without drawing Pyre. You can use this for mana, tap, back, this, untap, tap, untap. Back for game. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That feels great. That feels great. Yeah, they start clicking on the creature like, wait, what? It didn't die? Wait, hold on, what? Alright, let's see how good at magic my opponent is. That's a keep. It's a ramp deck. Which means they could play a Mana Dork on turn 2, which means I want to Amaria's Call on turn 1 and wait on an Expeditor iteration until like turn 4. Aha! Never didn't have it, chat. Never didn't have it. You don't have a land. Well, that's good for me. Bolt the bird, as they say. It is daytime. Chariot. Crap. Yo! That's actually broken. That's actually broken. Iteration into Teferi, holding up the gate. Because I have this. I love this. I love this. So good. So good. Oh my gosh, if Teferi permanently... If Teferi, like, said that the cards couldn't untap, that would be insane.
More cunning than I thought.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh. Do I use this and draw a discard? I don't think I Doomscar right now.
And some think time only flows in one direction.
Do I want the campus? All right. Chariot. That's fine because I have Prismatic Command, right? Then I can Doomscar the tokens. I draw a discard? I make a treasure. I draw a discard and kill an artifact, right? No. Kill artifact, deal 2 damage.
An old man on his toes.
Deluge. More like Del Huge, am I right? I wanted Teferi to have an extra loyalty counter.
Don't worry. Only rumors.
Blob is equal to the number of card types among cards in your graveyard, and stuff is equal to the blah blah blah. Give your M step, create a green ooze with this creature's power type, blah blah blah. Okay. That's a little bit yikes. A little yikes, I must say. Newscar? Okay, I can double Sacred Fire, I guess. Bad though. Alright, so am I just Amaria's calling right now? I think I want to hold up Saw It Coming still. Hey Norin, thanks for the follow.
You're almost boring me.
Higher Epiphany? Okay, so that worked. Maybe that's Epiphany? Oh, that one coming. Wow! No! Yo, this deck is good. This deck is good, chat. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the true control deck we always wanted. Opponent's deck is a weird combination of like a lot of creatures and like gonna be counterspells post board. But it does seem like majorly creature based. We're gonna bring in like negates or something. What do I not want, though? These saw coming's a little worse on the draw. See that being the case. We don't have to use the all-runs Epiphany. We could just, like, win with Amarius calls. They're gonna bring in Hermits. Yeah, that's why I kept my removal spells in. It's not bad. Turn 1 this, turn 2 this. Turn 3, hold up the gate for their 4-drop. Okay, I guess they can play a 4-drop next turn, so now we can't play Smoldering Egg. I would have loved to play Egg that turn, but they played 2 mana ramp. Oh god. This is actually fine, right? Like, not really, but still. Thanks for the follow, Shimonica. Alright. That sucks. That Geist is so good. I know, I play it. I have to do this now to just get this off the board and then hope to draw like an answer to a Chariot. Being on the draw here sucks too. Like, the fact that I was on the draw and they had Innkeeper on turn 2 was, like, the worst. They're basically the... I don't know why they're playing black. Can't really think of anything right now. Maybe a Doomscar. Unfortunately dying. Not on board.
Let's improvise. I've got some time.
To be a nice Cinderclasm here. We tried Stadium? No, I don't attack enough for Stadium. It's too cute. Everything's at TEFERI.
Now what?
Oh, that Hermit's so good. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance? Not really, I still have no chance. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Well, this thing's blue mana, I forgot. How do I not die? Need for them to almost kill me and then me top deck Doomscar.
This is a serious situation. We can still have a little fun.
That ain't it. I am loving the new set so far, Sean. That seems bad. Okay, well you obviously have just started watching then. That's Voss, thanks for the follow.
It's only a matter of time.
That's not a Doomscar. Ricky Plim, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna find the deck. Very good. This card is very, very, very powerful, chat. Do I just wait? Why am I not? Why isn't Burning Hands in this deck? That was just an accident. Future Pain, thanks for the follow. Hand's weird. But I can draw a discard. That thing's dying. The thing is, this card's always a 2-for-1 also. This card's just so powerful. I did not draw a land. I feel like Malevolent Hermit could just like solo my deck. Like, even if I iteration here and they counter it, I can't even negate anything because I have the backside of this on board. I have an idea. When they don't play a land first, they cast the Seeker's Chariot, we Burning Hands the Benevolent Geist, and then counter the Chariot. Alright, first step, don't play a land before you cast the Chariot. Crap. Oh, just nothing? God, I don't have double red. Yeah, Spike Field's good too. I feel like Sacred Fire is where I want to be. Yeah, I don't think I actually just don't think I can beat this card. I have to exile this, but then they just sacrifice it and then cast this, and then I can't counter anything anymore. I have to kill this card like 4 times. Like this one, I have to kill each. I have to kill each Malevolent Hermit twice.
Speak your purpose, and perhaps we can avoid conflicts. We can foster much growth here. Power grows with tender care.
I know. I'm right on time.
Heed the trees. They prepare
Really?
for war.
Every green deck play Toski? I need exile removal for Toski then.
Don't worry. It's only
Do I have exile removal? No. I need to put some in the deck then. What exile is there in white? There's a 3 mana like Vanishing Light card.
The entire forest is in awe.
Oh, Brutal Cathar. That's true, but we also play Doomscar. Oh, we're not going to Brutal Cathar our own Doomscar. We can double block the 8/8. Doesn't make sense because we're going to be Doomscarring next turn anyway. Yeah, the Toski's going to be the difference here, of course.
Give me a moment.
Probably have their own negate. Oh. This is a third Hermit, isn't it? What's a good exile removal? Is there any? There's no mass exile, right? There's no baffling end. Like there's portable hole, but it doesn't deal with Toski. Yeah, same here. Hearsay. Like, I think our only chance is to, like, resolve a bunch of Marius calls. But I don't see how that's happening. Like, I don't think people are playing the card that kills enchantments, but I could be wrong. Like, I could also just animate my land and block whatever needs to be blocked. Then they get to just use their cards. Can also just Sacred Fire instead. Like, if I had one extra mana, I'd be able to animate my land plus Disdainful Stroke. Like, I know I could play Skyclave Apparition, but I don't play enough white mana for that. I need to play like 18 white mana for that. Actually, I play Doomscar, so I could play Skyclave. But Skyclave and Doomscar don't go well together. I don't really want to give my opponent a 4/4. Oh, they just scoop? Yeah, my deck was too good for them. Obviously, you know, much respect to my opponent, the way they played there, but my deck was just too good for them there. Overwhelmed. All right, let's see if we can. If every deck's bringing in Toski, there is a card that we can never beat a Toski, like right now, with how our deck is currently constructed. But we can look at exile. Yeah, Expel just isn't a good card, though. How about Divine Gambit? Just unironically play Reduced Memory. Like, it's probably just Skyclave, right? Like, Reduce isn't bad, but I'd want to be playing like a learn card so it could be a lesson. What about the dragon that can tap treasures for mana? That doesn't exile things, but I don't really need to play that card. We're more of a hard control deck than we are like a dragon's deck. What does Borrowed Time do that's not just like half? Like, what does Borrowed Time do that makes it better than other things? Yeah, oh, wait. It's not actually better. Decade top 250? That's because you're broken, Goris. Red MDFC 1 damage card? No, the red MDFC 1 damage card doesn't get rid of Toski. How has Sacred Fire been for you? Playing it in a Mardu control list, and I'll say I found it actively bad since the Premier Aggro deck features a ton of X3s. Sacred Fire is good against... Like, one of the reasons why I'm playing it is for the life gain. Also that I get 2 uses out of it, and this is more of a hard control deck than it is a Dragon's deck. Like, this isn't going to kill you on turn 7. This is going to kill you on turn, like, 84. And having 4 uses of Sacred Fire, I think, is valuable. I think Reduce is actually good. I don't think Reduce is better than Borrow Time, though. I think the only reason why Reduce is good is because you get it for free out of your sideboard. My Field Hazard doesn't get rid of Toski, chat. Toski says if it's destroyed, it would... Toski says indestructible. Like Field Hazard says if it would be destroyed, exile it instead. If the card can't be destroyed, it doesn't get exiled. Yeah, if we played Divide by Zero, it would Reduce would be okay out of the sideboard. But we're not currently playing Divide by Zero. Like, I'm not against playing Divide by Zero. But, like, we'd have to cut, like, Slot Cummings for it. And the reason why I'm playing Slot Coming and not Divide by Zero is because Teferi untaps 2 lands. Technically, it untaps 1 land. But it also untaps one of our artifacts. That's why we're playing these. You play Skyclave, and then you play Teferi, and then you untap them. Then you hold up 2 mana. What is Immolate? There's a blue creature that lets you play instants and sorceries from your graveyard. Oh, I don't want to play that. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about what? Lear? What's +2, -2? Excuse me. Yeah, it says spells can't be countered, so our opponent's spells also can't be countered. Honestly, I don't even think we need all runs Epiphany in this deck. Like, we just win with Amaria's Call and Hall of the Storm Giants. Raven form? I don't think Raven form's good. Gosh, Baffling End will be so good for this deck. Can we just get a Baffling End? I don't even hate Portable Hole in this deck, because turn 4 we can go Teferi, untap Portable Hole in the same turn. Like, it doesn't get rid of Toski, which is the problem. What is that called? Immolation? That's weird for a red card. That's really weird for a red card, but actually weirdly good. It gets rid of Toski, and it also gets rid of the Dumb Hermit. Yeah, I realized that you timed out. That was unfortunate, Bad Magic. I'm pretty sure you won that match. Games. I'm trying to find a way to beat that stupid Pyre. I mean, not Pyre, the freaking Hermit, dude. That Hermit's so good. The fact that it's not an instant? I mean, Teferi untaps lands like on our turn instead of on our end of turn. Yeah, Toski and Festivaler is wild, and yeah, Hermit's. I just need to kill the Hermits. I need to exile the Hermit. I need to do something to it. The card's just broken. This Hermit. Card's so good. Incidental Graveyard Hate's good. I don't know how that... I don't know what Graveyard Hate's in Jeskai, though. That's the problem. Play with fire? I mean, this doesn't deal with Toski, though. Borrowed Time for... How is Borrowed Time just... Is Borrowed Time better or worse than Immolation? Oh gosh, Shump. What's up? Good to see you. Running Runestone. Runestone hurts our own Sacred Fires, though. And our own Memory Delusions, right? We're doing awesome, Shump. Relation destroys Toski, they can destroy Borrowed Time and get it back. Like, they can destroy Borrowed Time, but how? Oh, they can Binding it. Emulation is just better then. Yeah, Borrowed Time covers Planeswalkers. It's interesting. I think Borrowed Time is worse than Prismatic Command, though, in a lot of spots. But I could just cut Prismatic Command. Like, I don't hate Borrowed Time. I think it's a necessary card. Yeah, Koma's also a card. Koma is indeed a card. I guess we just cut the egg. The egg was good for us, but I think Immolation covers more things that hurt us. What does Negate hit that Stroke doesn't that we care about? Other counterspells? Oh, chat, by the way. Hold on one second. I need you to do me a small favor. I need you to do me a small favor. Answer this tweet. And say me. Okay. Answer tweet, say me. Hey, Gogo, thanks for the follow. A new month is coming. We're picking up new creators for each month to join our team. Who should we check out and follow? Alright, that's all. Hey, Adam the Ant Plays, thanks for the follow. I know who you are. I know who you are. To say you got it. Right? Hey, look, we have our combo. This first, just in case we have a... whatever it's called. Expressive Iteration next turn. Wookie Scoop, thanks for the follow. Priest of the Haunted Edge. It's been a while since I've seen that. And I'm quite frankly scared. Also not good against the deck we're playing, though. Alright, just take it slow, do our thing. Next turn we go Skyclave Relic. Next turn we go, what? Deadly Dispute. That's fine. Adam, aren't you a huge YouTuber? Teach me your ways. Or at least relatively big. Alright, this goes like so. Thank you, Goris. Goris is not only a mod, but responds to me when I say to respond to tweets. Alright, this, and then we're going to hold up Saw coming. And then Teferi, when it comes down next turn, is going to untap Relic and this, making this a 2-mana Planeswalker. Village Rights. I make one video a month, spend the rest of the time on my 2 yachts. Are you Mr. Beast? Is Relic better than Strixhaven Stadium? Yes. It can't get destroyed by, like, random prismatic commands and stuff. 1 Jame to rule them all, 1 Jame to find them, 1 Jame to bring them all, and then in the darkness bind them. You're not wrong. I do all of those things. Mr. Beast borrows cash from you. Fair. Alright, 2-mana Planeswalker, go. The fairy's too good! Let's go! Alright, what I was going to do is untap my Deserted Beach and my Skyclave Relic and hold up Cathartic Fire and my other and my removal spell, and then the next turn I was going to cast Samaria's Call and hold up my removal spell, hold up my counter spell or my removal spell if I didn't use one of them again. Okay, so I'm assuming that they're going to have some number of the 3-mana instant. So I'm not going to bring this in. Sacred Fire, probably not good. Cathartic Fire, probably good to kill Faceless Havens. Just Painful Stroke, probably good. Doomscar, probably not good. Test of Talents, probably. Negate, probably. I mean, if we guess 1 Doomscar just to, like, make sure. Like, their deck seems, like, weird. Unrelated account name, thanks for the follow. If you won the 65 mil, I would totally drop the 1 mil on my top 5 channels. Probably would too. Not a bad thing to do at all. Keep this, no white mana, but we have Cyclave for white mana. Radium, thanks for the follow. Meat Hook! Massacre! I don't think I'm using Cathartic Fire next turn, so I'll just foretell this. So if I miss a land drop, I can at least saw it coming. Land! Land! I notably cannot deal with Meat Hook Master outside of the enchantment that I confront the past. Get that song? Alright, guess we're passing. We do be passing, chat. No attack with Faithful Haven's very sus. Very, very sus. Hey, look, my removal spell. Untap upkeep. Draw. Take to the follow. They've had enough. Oh, they have a village right there. Fair, fair, fair. Hey, look, a land. Like, they're gonna confront the past it back next time, but is what it is. Did I change my name? I did, Mac. Exclamation point name in chat to see why. Alright, so if they do nothing, I can just Prismari Campus over and over again. Horizon Fallacy, how's it going? Is that like a Horizon Canopy type reference? That's a card. That is indeed a card. I should probably play that card. I don't think the deck link is working. It should go to my Twitter profile, which links to the deck list. Can I erase them? I could erase them. Kind of have to, right? Since every time one of their creatures dies, I lose a life. Hey, thank you, Max. They took their power off the board. Sure. You a bam over. No. No! Bye, disdainful stroke. Real. Been real nice having you around all this time. Been real rewarding. Me TEFERI. Let's go!
Don't worry. I face scary villains.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as Banishing Light. There's literally no difference. Discard 2, make it 2/2. Whenever one or more non-token creatures die, make it 2/2. I probably have to counter that. Because that plus meat hook is like kind of bonkers. Another TEFERI right on time. That was terrible. You get an untapped link? Yeah.
This is a serious situation. We can still have a
1 second. All right. They have discard spells, so I should just not play into their discard spell. That card's a problem. Got him. Hated. You hook Massacre for 1. That is awful for me. That means TEFERI dies. Oh, that sucks. That is actually the worst.
Really should have seen that coming.
That's a broken card. Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I need to find one of my exile spells for Ebon Death. No! Come on! That's broken. If Memory Deluge gets an untapped land, I can do both. Hit the guarantee. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I guess I'll do that too. There it is. Blessus gains a life return. I think iteration is just better. Oh, gosh. Are we doing it, chat? If we attack all, I think we attack all, because this puts them to 12. Amaria's Call puts 2 4/4s on board, and then they go to 8. Even if they have another Meat Hook Massacre, we should be okay. Oh my gosh, they actually had it. Oh my gosh, I played around it gloriously. That's so busted that I played around that. Oh my gosh. Like, actually, 17 head. Very. Need to make sure Faceless Haven doesn't kill me.
Someone call for a hero? Don't worry.
Attack first, and then untap my creature. Then we can hold up Salt coming with the 3 mana exactly that we have left over. Oh, yes! Yes! They're dead.
I've seen that one before.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. They only died that turn because we played around another Meat Hook Massacre on all of our birds. Caramel, thanks for the follow. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. Between this version of the deck and the last version of the deck, I'm currently... Hold on, let me check. There's 2 different versions of the deck that I played. But we're currently 8-2, 80% win rate with Jeskai control in New Standard. And this updated list is currently 3-0. If you like control decks and you like really hard control decks, this deck has life gain, it has board wipes, it has win conditions and all runs Epiphany, all the Storm Giants, 4 copies of Amaria's Call, Field of Ruin, it has Onto Inversion as a sweeper. We have counter spells, we have removal spells, we have expressive iterations. TEFERI, who slows to sunset, gains 2 life a turn, untaps 2 mana just like TEFERI, Hero of Dominaria. So, you know, if you like TEFERI, Hero of Dominaria, you should definitely try TEFERI, who slows to sunset, because this, combined with one of these, is untap 2 mana, use 2 mana spell. and it's sorcery speed. So if you have an additional mana, like say you have Cycling Cleric turn 3 into Teferi turn 4, and you have an untapped land, you can cast Teferi with the artifact, untap the artifact in the land, play your untapped land, and cast Borrow Time in the same turn. Or, of course, Expressive Iteration or Hold Up Salt coming in the same turn that you play Teferi. Then after you plus it once, you can either ramp with it to cast Elrond's Epiphany, or you can just minus with it to create card advantage. It's, like, actually good. I think it's actually good. Like, unironically. I had to retweet your tweet, Adam Niet. After seeing Teferi in action today, we'll be trying him out. Yeah, like, I was kind of low on Teferi because it doesn't like, protect itself. Like, my knocks on this Teferi are, it doesn't protect itself, and it doesn't plus to create card advantage. But, like, the ultimate is an actual real threat. The ultimate's in 4 turns. Like, the ultimate's an actual real threat. But the best thing about this is the Teferi Hero of Dominaria concept. Play Planeswalker, untap your lands, cast spells in the same turn is very, very strong. And the emblem draws cards and untaps you. Well, if I played creature mana, then it would untap 3 lands technically, because I would untap my like Angleflorahedron or whatever, and then untap my Skyclave Relic, and also untap a land, and that's 3 mana. But I think splashing red instead of green for those early removal spells and Expressive Iteration actually matters a lot. Also, Immolation deals with Toski and early creatures on turn 1, and also Burning Hands, very, very, very good in this format, and Inferno the Star Mountain. You bring this deck to a next tournament instead of Orzhov? Yes, and the only reason for that is because blue-red decks similar to this are gaining in popularity, and the worst matchup for my Orzhov deck is blue-red Elrond's Epiphany. So, with that said, for our next tournament, I'd probably either bring this or just like brew something else. Why negate over stroke? Because negate counters other counterspells, stroke does not. And also, everything that you want to stroke, you can also negate. The only thing I really have stroke in the deck for is for creatures that are over 4 mana, I guess. Like, stroke can counter Goldspan Dragon, which is the reason why I'm playing it. But, like, I also have Salt coming as well, so like definitely a lot of counter spells that you can play in this deck. But Salt, I usually reserve Salt coming for the creatures that negate can't counter, obviously. But Disdainful Stroke is just a card that people aren't really playing around in game 1, which is another reason why I'm playing it. But Disdainful Stroke really is usually going to be only for like Goldspan Dragon. Black-White doesn't match up well with Boros. On which side, and what do you mean? Nice synergy is that you can use him to untap an activated creature land as a creature. Yes. Like, we're not playing Bant, so we don't have those creatures, but like, even being able to attack with a Amaria's Call Angel and then untapping it is very strong. Like, you saw while I was making the YouTube video, we attacked with Inferno of the Star Mounts, and then we untapped it. But like, we also attacked with Hall of the Storm Giants and then untapped it. We also tapped down our opponent's creatures to to attack through with things also. Boros aggro farms any black-white mid-range. I mean, depends on how you play it, but I'd have to see it in action first. Oh, I know. I checked out the list the Boros list Crokeyz played, and I have a winning record against it. Which is why I'm confused. Like, I honestly don't think the Boros aggro farms black-white. How do I feel about a one of Black Staff? What does the Black Staff do? Oh yeah, I don't like it because it requires you to have another artifact to play, and I don't like cards that require other cards to be in play. I think that style of card is bad. But anyways, thank you guys for the shout out on Twitter. I really appreciate that. Adam the Ant Plays, thanks for the shout out. Also, thanks for shouting me out in the DGen Gaming channel. But anyways, we're gonna get off for now. Who is streaming right now? Eldrazi streaming already? Oh, let's rate him. Eldrazi won our most recent Stream League 6 with a historic deck, Niv Mizzet Reborn. One of my favorite decks in historic. Amazing content creator, growing like a weed right now. He was already a big streamer, but he's growing even bigger now, so I'm super excited for him. So let's go ahead and rate him, show him some support, and give him a follow if you aren't already following him. He builds jank ramp brews. If you like really, really good jank decks, like he builds jank decks, but they're actually like really good. They're more like rampy style, a little bit more combo based. Like Niv Mizzet Reborn, he plays like some Mind's Desire decks. Make sure to give him a follow while you go over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. It was a pleasure hanging out with everybody. Thank you, all the Jamers, for hanging out. Jamer is going to be one of our new things to say to all of our subs. So if you're a Jamer, give me a let's go in chat real quick. Really quick, as fast as you can. If you're a Jamer, give me a let's go in chat. I was told I need to check this place out. You know who I am, nerd girl. You know who I am. For fellow Cool Stuff Inc. content. All right, let's go ahead and go over to Ali Eldrazi. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. See you next time.